crime has not been forgotten, adversary. Your crime of existence.
John, what's up, buddy?
You will make an excellent hunter.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Joanne, please take your caps lock off. Yeah, man, it's been a while. I've just been enjoying life a little bit, um, doing a little bit of traveling and whatnot, enjoying retirement. But yeah, I figured it's about time to dive back into this full speed and honestly give streaming its true go. I don't know if you know this or not, but I used to be a GTA streamer. And back in the day, I had somewhere around 12 or 13,000 subscribers. And then my account got completely wiped out. I took a break from that for a while, and then I decided to start doing it again. But, oh, no, 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 I know. I just don't want Nightbot to silence you, is all. Nightbot auto silence caps locks once I get Nightbot situated here.
Operator, were you
But yeah,
initializing the
just been enjoying life a little bit, and
Me
figured,
too.
all right, let's give this a real go and build this channel back up to where it used to be. But how you been, man? Let's see. I should farm materials for Zaku. Oh man, that sentient is a pain in the ass to get. Geomags, I get that from Orb Valis. And I just farm that out from the drift. I had a feeling you did. It's been you were there earlier on in the days when I would talk about that kind of stuff, but yeah, we're getting back there. Oh, I know what I wanted. Old Khalid gave me sweeping serration yesterday. I should probably crush you guys down and get the endo out of you. I'm gonna be needing some more of that pretty soon. Nas, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Alright, so let's These two are the same. Except you have a gas build. Alright, now you should be with... It's going pretty smooth, brother. Been enjoying the day so far. Didn't really do anything productive other than a couple things around the house. Had a little playtime with old Bella. You should actually be on there now. House chamber. No, you're gonna be tight. It's fast. Oh, yep. Just gonna fit. Alright. So, according to Electro,
Well put together, operator. Now
procking slash first is actually going to make this far more obnoxious. This gun is obnoxious as it is. We're going to give it a quick test and then we're going to dive into things. Defense against the corpse for the arbitration. It's based off of the ribbon that I have, John. It's, you'll see. It does have a low crit chance. It's only 33%, but what you have to take in consideration is its multi-shot is at a 5.6. No! Did you really? That music is copyrighted while you're playing the game. It's because you're monetized and you didn't give credit to the... well, I'm wondering... I haven't read up on those terms in so long. Is it because... What the hell? I got a message now. Oh, returning that and borrow... Oh, is today Friday? Oh shit, it is. I gotta check out and see what he's got. Dude, that's ridiculous. The only thing that makes... I mean, the stream was labeled Apex, but you're playing that music, so are they thinking that you took the music from that game and fed it into Apex? I don't see how that music is copyrighted. Joanne, I'll show you the ribbon. I'll give you an idea of what I'm doing here. So, because this is a beam weapon, it's labeled as a shotgun. Because, well, it's a 4.4 because I'm not rocking my usual build. My usual build, and this is what I have been using, has been a 5.6 multi-shot, but Slash wasn't going to proc as high as Viral, regardless of the 139 status chance that it has. But, I mean, I'm rocking it because I have crit chance, damage, and toxin off of this. Crit chance at 33% for that kind of multi-shot is more than enough. You're going to see a majority of the shots are going to be crit. Might as well ramp it up higher with Primed Ravage. But I feel that, and another one of my subs pointed this out to me, I feel that the beam, the shotgun class weapons that are also a beam weapon, in other words, this, the Faj, the Phantasma, they're relatively broken weapons. For some reason, these weapons ramp up, and I've looked over the new 3.0 damage setup. I don't understand the math behind it, why it's just for these weapons. I'm not going to complain, but with this, we're going to proc a lot more Slash, because Slash is the highest element. So we're going to give this a go. Me personally, having armaments on just seemed a better idea, but we're going to give this a test. And, alright, so heavy gunners, these guys are gonna melt. But I gotta see just how... So we're just gonna give them a little peek. Yeah. having that slash proc on them, having to be the strong status, I'm literally just tapping them. That's the slowest one that we got so far. It's still gonna kill it. But I'm trying to flick this in a way that I'm not causing a massive amount of damage. This is without Roar. And that's going to be a slower one, so we'll ramp it up a little bit, but... The status comes from efficient beams. It gives me a 150% status chance. I mean... This weapon... For these being level 150s, I was using this during a Steel Path mission. Now, I had to switch this off for gas. And it still wasn't that great. The shield and the shield gating in this game for the enemies, pretty decent. Now, if I wipe those guys out and try somebody a little tougher... Say, like the Manic Bombards... I mean, for it just being just that little peak, it's still putting that damage on them, regardless of that armor. I mean, if I hold the beam on them for a few seconds, I know it's going to... I mean, the amount of slash procs you're going to get is ridiculous. I mean, and this is without even having Roar on. If I put on Roar and do this now... I mean, look at how that damage just flies across them. I'm barely even putting the pain on them, and these guys are... So my next thought is, if the status is that high, let's bring out the biggest son of a bitch that we can. Now, Nox, he's in a class all of his own because his entire body is encased in that crazy-ass armor. So, I mean, if I lay into him with this, even to his body, he's still going to be able to resist a majority of it. But look at the number of slash procs we're getting. Almost 400 slash procs are on him right now. And that's still all the damage is doing for his torso. Now, I mean, if I were to use Rhino's Roar and do the same thing, that's going to be a different story. I mean, this is just putting enough damage on him, just getting enough procs that you can... for the most part, just kind of walk away. Electro, what's up, buddy? So, Electro, I did a thing. That's the second time bullet didn't trigger. I am... Oh, that's not who I wanted to bring up. I hate my mind goes, oh yeah, the Convectress, but the game doesn't automatically put it there. Oh, Joanne, no worries, bud. So I put on Sweeping Serration. It is a noticeable difference. Nope. One of my moderators, Khalid, had a extra one, and he caught the part of the stream yesterday where we were talking about it, came back, and at the end of the stream, him and I hooked up. I gave him a couple of mods that he needed as well, but he had an extra Sweeping Serration, so we just traded straight up for it. But having Sweeping Serration be the top status that's going to proc, man, even with 139% status, you would think that it wouldn't be that big of a change, but shit, man, it is a noticeable difference. And here's the thing, I still have yet to do this off of Chroma. I doubt anything under 200 I would be able to even see its life bar. It's just going to blink out of existence. Yeah, it's hilarious. I did notice something yesterday also with, let's try this again, with the Soma, and I got excited for a second. I'm like, oh, I wonder how long until that gets changed. So I'm just going to bring up someone that I know this is not going to kill. Juggernaut in the Simulacrum is rather broken. But this is not going to kill him. Now, I'm wondering if this is still going to happen or if it was just a glitch of that session. So the new mod that's on here, the Hada Satya, builds up... Oh, yep, it stopped. It must have been just in Khaled's Simulacrum. So yesterday I was using this weapon. I was using the Soma, and I was using that mod. And it would ramp up and build up to 500. And as long as I specifically didn't reload the weapon, if I let the character reload the weapon on their own when emptied out, it kept the critical chance buff. And I'm thinking, it did say if I hit reload or if I holster. It didn't say anything about the game doing the reload. And I'm like, are they going to be that specific in the wording? Or is this a Simulacrum and its infinite level of glitches that it has? And it turned out to be the Simulacrum and its infinite level of glitches. Because if I let this burn out, when he automatically reloads it, it takes away the status. Yesterday, it was staying built up to 500 and stayed there. I got excited. I'm like, did we find something broken in the game? Nope, it's just something broken in the Simulacrum. But today, it's not working. And again, I don't know if that was because I was in his Simulacrum and I was the one firing. Not sure what that was, but it was interesting to say the least. But, dude, I can't tell you how the Convectus really just... all I'm thinking is beam shotgun based weapons are just ridiculous at this point. The Phage is going to be my next weapon that I'm going to focus on once I do my daily routine about what I'm going to be... yeah, just a bug. But yeah, no, the Phage will be my next one that I'm going to focus on. I just wanted to come in here and try Sweep Inspiration real quick before I start my daily grind. I think today I'll start off with the sortie, get that out of the... Oh, actually, crap, I should have gone back to the relay. Barrow is here. I want to see if he has the cleanse mods. If he does, I'm going to do a grind this weekend to get that out. I got some prime junk, I got some prime stuff, I'm just sitting there and whatnot, but... How's your day going so far, man? Oh, yeah, we should go right back into this. Alright, let's see what old Barrow has for... Oh, I bet you... Oh, look at that, no 69. We're going to go with our lucky number, 22. Nas, I have to admit, one thing that really annoys me about YouTube is the whole privacy thing. If somebody subscribes to me, I don't get a notification. Got a couple of new subscribers from yesterday after my stream ended, so I can only assume that they are from your channel. Possibly cats. I honestly don't know if Cat promotes us or not. I haven't stayed in her videos long enough, or her streams long enough. I typically go in, I drop a thumbs up, and then I leave it up, but running in the background to keep her numbers as high as I can, but... I just don't understand hiding the fact that you subscribe to somebody. It's only going to be you and just that person are going to know about it. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Not fast traveling. So used to coming here and... Clear path, people. There's a rhino coming through.
extend an invitation to you. My latest collection of choice items
Let's
from
see
the
here.
void
Nope.
is now available
Pistol
for viewing.
ammo mutation. Not something I'm focused on right now. Is this mod chance? Yep. Oh, wait a second. They are spread out. It's just the ammo mutation mods and continuity. Otherwise, meh. You know, I actually have a ribbon for the dual cleavers. 1.7, yeah, that's about right. Slash chance is decent. Critical chance is decent. Actually, roll 25. Slash is high. I've never even used them before. I think the regular dual cleavers I have, but the Prisma ones I haven't. Oh yeah, Electro. No, yeah, he's different across each platform. Um, the only time there's anything similar is when something new is added. Um, and if something new is added, it goes to PC first. And once you guys get it on PC, 2 weeks from that, his next visit is when it lands for the platforms, PlayStation, Nintendo, and Xbox. But yeah, no, dude, it's completely different. Yeah, getting a skin is useless. Sands of Inara if I ever want it. If I ever want a... That's a lot of ducats just for a Rumba that doesn't do anything, really.
Come back
Alright.
soon.
He's not having anything there. I might go for those dual cleavers at some point this weekend, though. You use them as chorus stat? Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the only reason why they appealed to me is that I never had it, so it's just Mastery Rank fodder, even though I don't really focus on Mastery Rank fodder anymore. But aside from that is, I have a Riven form. It's unrolled, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, you're taking a hot second. That's actually something else I'm going to do today. I'm going to unlock some of my Rivens. Dual cleavers. Combo duration and cold. I mean, the fact that it has cold gives me something for... Um, a viral setup and whatnot. You know, combo duration and cold. Could I get a much better roll? Oh, absolutely. At the same token, I mean, like, again, the dual cleavers are like a novelty kind of weapon. It's like the dual ether. Like, it's just like, yeah, I get it, but meh. The dual cleavers have their own. Oh, what mod is that?
I understand if you have to sell mods. Maybe orders will
All right,
need to
let's take a look and see what the sortie is. Rescue with energy reduction, a free roam, and a mobile defense.
I expected more. I deserve a challenge.
And even with energy reduction, we're still going to take Loki. If I gotta drop a couple of pads, it's fine. I gotta burn through pads anyways, because ever since the hundreds came out, I've just been burning up the last of my pads. I think I'm actually under 200 now. Oh, Loki, do you still have the, yeah, fuck it. Make it interesting. Alright, Nightbot, I might have to change some of your settings. I feel like you're chiming in a little too often.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the location.
The Grineer used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Really? Come on. Clear a path, people. Lady with a baby.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Oh. Jeez. There's a lot of guys to just be sitting in here. I'll wait for my invisibility to run out. Go in there with a fresh set.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Oh, did I miss that one?
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Alright, that should keep you guys off my back for a moment. Come on.
I can't go on.
Bleeding out, how far? 190 meters? Oh, son of a bitch. I hate that. Did I just fuck myself? Typically, if you cross the finish line, you're good. But I misjumped. Now I hear a manic. Did I trigger? Oh, that's why. Jesus.
This looks bad. Help.
Alright, if you go down this time, it's not gonna matter. The great thing about the hostage, if it goes down, as long as you cross the finish line, you're good. Down or not, still technically alive. It gives you the mission to complete. Oh, sorry. I've been trying to crack my back the entire time I was running that mission. And it still won't crack. Oh. Signs the old Viper's getting a little old here. Next one is free roam. Reluctantly, I will make this public, just because you never know what one they're going to give you. And meh. If anything, I have distractions. Come on, Rafa, load in. So how's everyone's day going so far? What's everyone up to this weekend? Any fun plans? And also, don't forget today's September 11th. If you know, living in New York, I know, unfortunately, a heavy amount of people that were affected by everything that happened. So if you know anyone in New York, just give them a little extra love today. That's how you know it's glitchy. When you can't even get your... Jesus.
Stay vigilant.
Hold up.
Yeah, let me get
Detecting glass resonance. It's
all
close.
that. Jesus, the lag.
Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Oh, jeez, we got a whole bunch of these fuckers. Yep, and the thumper. Jeez, on my screen, he just kind of... I gotta look at that again.
Another wave to take out the drone.
Oh, yeah, he was coming towards me. Yeah, I can't do shit to him. Stop focusing on him.
Cephala. Time to smash some glass.
Dude, the lag is fucking real right now. Shit, it's underground, isn't it?
Dreamer, there's gotta be a way to take these things down.
Those other guys are above, flying around like idiots. Alright, these are going to be in the usual spots. Come on. I got one, he's got the other. Nothing at the end of that. And he got it. There's only 2 parts? Or did I... That's it? Oh, what a joke. This used to be 3 parts. It used to be far more intricate and complicated. It's been a while since I've done any part of the story where it's out in the plains. Jeez. Guys, if you're watching the stream and enjoying what you're seeing, do me one favor. Don't forget to hit that like button, show a little bit of love. If you're new to the stream altogether and you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. You can catch me every Monday through Friday, 12 o'clock p.m. until 5 p.m. That is New York time, Eastern time. I am not going to need people for the last part. Mobile defense, wasn't it? Enemy physical enhancement. They have some slash damage. I almost kind of want to just bring Mesa again. However, we're going to go maximum smartness, minimal effort. We'll do opposite of what Deadpool always says. However, we are going to take our new toy. We'll slap on some fun colors off of Limbo here. And also, I'm going to have to switch this
Stand
up.
by
And
while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it.
is it?
Search for traces of the target.
Here is a terminal.
I just
Get
might
me in and
do
get
that
ready
while
to
I'm here.
defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Laughable at best. The only thing that sucks about this weapon is, with how everything is set up now, the shield gating.
That was a close one. For the Tenno.
You are surrounded by Premier Marines. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Keep moving. I need access to the terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Just want to make...
Is
Oh,
right
you
for
are.
synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Where's my traps? Come on. Really? It won't let me scan him because I'm in the rift. What if I do it this way? Yep. That's what I figured.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
Oh, really? Secondary fire, it shoots crossways. Didn't realize there was a secondary fire for the weapon.
Location. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So it actually pans back and forth. That's hilarious. So when I have a group of people, I can just... I'll just do that. Let's recast this in a second.
Still working.
That's hilarious.
Continue to defend.
What just happened? What did I just miss there? I gotta go back. Did I lose track of my cataclysm? I misplaced it. I didn't pay attention to it. Son of a bitch! Dude, I can't tell you the last time I failed a freaking... Yeah, serious man. Whoopsie. I didn't exactly mean to do that. I know what I'm supposed to do, but for some reason when I did it, I forgot to do it. Viper does a basic mobile defense. Take 2. God damn. Oh man, you gotta be able to laugh when you fuck up. Man, that's a fuck up right there. That is borderline the fuck up.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads.
Does that mean I got a second target?
Network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target.
Oh,
Use
sounds
the
it.
synthesis scanner to trap the creature.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There is a guy using the rampart that's up there. Look at that! The second I take that off, someone just insta-shots me. What is this, Call of Duty? Before I...
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I just want to make sure that the target is not here.
Force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Move on. We have got a terminal.
Still not here.
Proceed
Well,
and
might as well
prepare.
suck in this energy while I'm here.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. This will take a moment.
I mean, the Cataclysm is getting far enough out there. It really shouldn't be a bother. Nothing yet. That was just funny. Oh, that's right. They have physical enhancements.
Defend.
Alright, let's do this right. Alright. So I just cast him. Oh! That's why! When I look through the glass, it puts the Cataclysm underneath me. So that's why that happens. Electro, have you ever seen that happen before? Because I'm looking through that glass on the floor, I saw my Cataclysm casted underneath me. I actually have to aim at the solid floor itself, but it's glass. It's still a solid object. Why is it casting it through it? Well, that's frustrating. Sorry, DE, I'm putting those failures on you now, not me. This is the only thing in the game that I truly do not understand. I have no idea what that's supposed to even signify. Nothing special happens when that goes on. That's...
This is a mobile
So,
defense mission.
Limbo's Cataclysm will cast wherever you're looking.
Number of locations while I break
Alright, that's saying invalid target, invalid target.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
That's technically not part of the
I
map.
can't do this without you.
But this is.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting
So, Cataclysm is on, but wherever I look is where the dead center of the Cataclysm is. See, now I'm not even in the Cataclysm because it will shrink over time. It's focused on that. So when I was looking through the window, I was doing the same thing. I was casting it underneath me and not on me.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
I'm actually going to drop an energy pad here. The great thing about Limbo is when he is in his... when he dashes, he goes into the rift. While he's in the rift, he gets increased energy. He has his own energy regeneration because of it. As does anybody else that's there. So you couple that with your Void Dash off of Madurai, and you just wrap it up. That's why I'll do this again before I just keep it fresh on me. But dude, that is super frustrating. I've never seen that happen before.
None of the scanners have detected you.
And the thing is, like, I do enjoy using Limbo just because of missions like this. It's just like, why expel the energy? Why make it harder than it needs to be? There's no one that can take down the shield. There's no, disruptors or
Uproot
anything.
me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Doink, 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 doink. That, compared to that.
Still working on it. Continue to... Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor.
Alright, so...
There it is.
Oh.
Right for synthesis. Tame this creature
He
so you may
is-
perform the synthesis I require.
right here. Really?
Terminal hacked.
So now why aren't you working? Interesting. It worked before just fine. I am at a loss. Oh. There we go.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
That was so weird, man. Oh yeah, Wisp was great, man. I need to dive into Wisp a lot more. You can do whatever you want there, dude.
Stay alert. There could be more ahead. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Tenno,
Alright.
this will take a moment.
There must have been. Oh no, I was using up another. But there was some Eximus by me. So I'm sure they ate up a little chunk. Oh, that's a bombard somewhere in here. He's out.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There's our nuts.
Area completed. Move on.
I do want to get. There we go. Some energy dropping for me. And that's more enough energy to finish this. Didn't get a double jump.
I'm in, Tenno. This moment.
Yoink.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
This shouldn't be legal. And recast Cataclysm to get everybody in the rift. Hi.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your
Oh, are you?
That was a close one.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
So where's the prosecutor? There you are. Jeez.
Good work. You prosecutors are
It's like the second you take that Cataclysm off, the game is just like, oh, by the way, insta-shots. Khalid, what's up, man? Dude, yeah, Wisp is a lot of fun. But I was looking for something a little more laid back. However, I did notice something. The one part of the mobile defense you do on this, when the floor underneath you is glass, when you cast your Cataclysm, it goes through the glass. It won't trigger on the glass because it's a solid object that you're hitting. It'll hit the point that you're looking at through the glass. Twice I failed this mobile defense simply because I've never seen that happen before. Where it's just like, oh, by the way, your Cataclysm is going to be 20 meters underneath you, and you're fucked. Oberon Systems Blueprint, people. I mean, my day's complete. I don't know about you. But I'll take that 6,000 Kuva. Alright. So, sortie's done. Infested salvage. Anything of worth. No reactor or catalyst. Might go through and do some more of these Kuva missions.
What flesh is within that Warframe?
Hopefully the fangs will stay in today. But oh, it is nice to be able to let them come out every now and then. Brain fart, what do I want to do? Oh, Khalid, thanks again for sweeping Serration yesterday, buddy. It is a noticeable difference. Use Atlas for mobile defense, why? Because he's my favorite Warframe? I gotta admit, at least Atlas Prime looks good.
Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass the spot.
This is what I wanted to do. So here's my question. How do I know which one of these mods to use? I mean, do I have to go through the rigors of the failed attempt? Oh yeah, Khalid, Nas got copyrighted for the Slutty Elevator music off of Rogue Company last night.
I shall be waiting.
So is this the actual symbol? Because if so, then neither of those match it. I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Oh wait, look. So it's almost there. Alright.
Arms, legs,
Yeah. I think I'm gonna dive through that right now. I need to get rid of this Lynch. It has a Kuvasir. I really don't care for it, but I want it's my first guy. And I'm looking for the chance to get the Brahma. I want to get the Comb. So, tis what it is. So, let's see here.
control. Resistance crushed. Troops.
Sabatutional?
Optimizing the local work.
The rescue? Don't want to do the rescue because that would involve having that guy following with me. Oh, hang on a second. You're no longer there. I assume after I clear them out, they're gone, so I have to be able to do all of them, huh? Well then. Come on, give me Saren. We're gonna have some fun over in Hadron. Does the Lich, the real Lich, only pop up once per mission excavation, expedition, or will he pop up multiple times? Not his decoy, but actually him. I don't think I switched you off,
Well
did
put
I?
together,
I did.
operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Yep, had a feeling. As much as I don't like public. And let's... Oh, there might not be other people there. Once per game. Gotcha.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements...
I would have to get a band of people together that happen to have Hydron down as their spot. Once per mission, pops up more often in missions that take longer to do, like survival and longer eliminations. But I'm not talking about his decoy that he sends out. I'm talking about him himself. He'll only pop out once. His decoys will just infinitely keep popping up as time goes on, right? So at least I'll be able to unlock more and more of what I need to know. Dude, there's only a certain number of waves I can do on this? That's it? I only get to do 5 waves? Dude, that's ridiculous! Dude, I was set to, like, go, like, at least 50 waves. Like, I was all gung-ho for it. You gotta be kidding me, man. Fuck me. So I would assume survival and, mobile defense, yeah. Survival, interception, they're going to be limited. Interception's probably going to be, what, 2? Alright, well, let's do the spy mission and get that out of the way. And I'm going to do this spy mission lackadaisical. I am going to slap on my Ignis.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Yeah, I noticed I did an extermination, and it was no problem. But I did a capture mission yesterday, and it was smooth as anything. I was still on public, that's why I was carrying down so long. Fuck. Really hope someone doesn't join in. I hate doing missions with other people. I cannot count on them to get shit done properly.
Tenno, I need you to outside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, that was a bad jump. Oh, all the way to the beginning. Who are you trying to hide from? I mean, if I were just to sit here and wait, would it not again Rage Against the Randoms? Oh, dude, that is a song that needs to happen. If I were to sit here and wait, would his copy not just keep coming? About 15, gotcha.
The target console is nearby. Trigger the alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data.
Of course he's in here.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Oh, that's right. The hatch opens for you. Now there should be another one on the way to B. Like, in my opinion, any second now, it should chime in. I am just gonna do this for shits and giggles. Giggles and shits. Want to see if another one's going to spawn or not. Who are you guys trying to kill?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms, and they will start destroying the data. Extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
You know, I always do that, and it's hit or miss if I remember. I don't have to hit the, button. He's shitting us. Why did I do that? Because I could. How many of these guys do I have to freaking
You're
go
nearing
through?
the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I thought that was just for the actual Lich, not these guys. Yeah, I gotta read up on this way more. My knowledge on this is minimal at best right now.
Distraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Action.
Alright, you gonna give me one more before this mission finishes? You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Come on. I'm just gonna let Loki heal for a second. There we go. Oh, got a Vire in our optics.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close.
Balls. Now, is it full yet? Or last I looked, I could have sworn it was not all the way.
I have been bisected, dissected.
It is right at the cusp.
The line between.
Oh, you know what?
I can wait for
Alright. You can only defeat this Kuva Lich by equipping your Parazon with a sequence of Requiem mods that are unique to Madrid Orv. Requiem mods can be acquired from Requiem relics found in Kuva Siphons and Kuva Floods. Murmurs. Collect Murmurs by defeating his thralls. To learn what the known Requiems are, equip the known Requiems on your Parazon and battle him to determine the correct sequence.
Orgus is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Okay. I definitely can't trust people on survival. Like, that for sure is not gonna happen. And I will bring Ember because it's going to be against the Infested. If I had a group of guys, well, if I had a group of people, let's not single out the ladies, because even Mrs. Viper plays this game, and I'll tell you this, she's pretty formidable. But if I had consistent people I could play this game with, and that, dude, I'd love to play with people. But holy shit, on a stick are randoms horrible most of the time.
Keep the enemy busy while
I mean, my line goes, they're good enough people, but...
Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has
wow,
been cut
it's
off.
legitimately just 5 minutes.
Hold on. Sending auxiliary life support.
And that definitely sounds like, yeah. Where are you? Where's that Nox? He's hiding around here somewhere.
Tenno, prepare for life. I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
How'd you charge me when you were already out of life, dude? Pretty sure the roller just threw that off.
Another life support capsule.
Come on, show me your head, dude. Now extraction's ready. I could keep life support going. Could I not? And stay in here longer. Or will the game automatically try to pull me out? Oh, look. The enemies aren't even spawning, really.
Life support has been replenished.
I stand corrected. Enemies are here. Are they going to continue dropping life support is the next question.
Additional life support has arrived.
I mean, if I can keep this fight moving and grooving, I will head towards extraction because I do not want to screw myself. They are still dropping life support. And there is some on the way, and I'm going to hit one regardless of needing it or not.
Life support activated.
I would hope you were going to be anyone but that.
Life support incoming.
Alright, so let's see how well I can just hold this area down. But there would have been another... I would have had another chance for another murmur. The mission's over, so they're not going to give it to me, are they? Alright, no sense in wasting the time then.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Alright, now that should have put me over the top to at least know what the first part of that is. The first Requiem should be known to me.
Sector acquired. The dismemberment.
And I do.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
And it's not one of the ones that Khalid was kind enough to give me yesterday.
Your crow.
So the hunt continues. Now here's my question. Are each one of the liches unique? Like for every person, the same lich could be completely random. Or do certain ones with certain weapons give me a specific combination across the board? Or is it a complete lottery? So here's my next question. Once these are not going to be enough to... He's going to move to a different planet, I would imagine. Oh, well, it looks like Pluto's got some shit going on. Yep. Okay. I get it. Controls one area, goes to another. You're an interception. Your rescue mission. Fuck it. if it's the tile I think it's going to be, or at least part of the set, then this is going to be the one where I can run hard up the right or left side, depending on which side of the room I come in, and there's a little hidden tunnel through the fans. Wow, right off the rip.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Fight what did the old blood, the Queen's Kuva. Death will not end me.
I just want to let my life recharge.
That was a close one.
Gotcha. Trying to make sure my armor doesn't get skyrocketed too high. You guys deaf and didn't hear me ripping your friends apart over there? Nope. This is actually him now. Okay, that's what I kind of figured.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the weapons detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
It is the one that I figured it
You are
was.
surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Okay.
extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I hate that that always happens like that.
Want an extra weapon?
You know what? I do. Here. Oh, that was a bad bullet. Oh, and that's how we recover from that. Oh, hey. Supposed to save you, right? Come on, there's probably gonna be one more. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta admit, man, watching YouTube play Rogue Company last night, shit, man. I was legit ready to hop on my PlayStation and be like, send me an invite. Dude, I love that game. I don't know why. I don't know why I like it. It's incredibly frustrating sometimes, but it's fun.
Kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto.
You apply what you have learned and draw a successful conclusion. Outcome? We are now in closer proximity.
Good interception. Another survival. There will be the hijack, which means I'll bring Hildren. And you're a mobile defense. Well, let's do the mobile defense. Oh yeah, dude. I was actually going to put a clip of that in my little commercial there with Naz's stream. I'm probably going to make a new one for Naz. I love the clip at the end, but to end the clip on Craig screaming, "Get them all!"
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. Can't do this without you.
Canon, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track.
Why wouldn't there be a synthesis target here?
Let's go.
Access to a terminal. Patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Antenna. This will take a moment. detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Greener. Now spotted. Upload me. Airtight.
What? Oh, come on.
I'm in. This will take a moment.
Oh, Superman punch.
Eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood.
Good, bring him.
There's less than nothing left of who they once were.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You gotta find out what's protecting them, and then take your shot.
Area completed. Move on.
There's arcane energized triggering.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Come on. There's Superman punch.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I need you to get a little closer here.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Let's see here. With that kind of distance between me and the finish line, there might be one more. Man, these guys have some serious aims. Every now and then they're just like, oh, by the way, we're going to just harpoon you out of freaking air, no sweat. Oh, that's the synthesis target. Nope.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it. An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
That's weird. I just heard the hum like there is a cache for a rare breakable. There's some ranking system in the early beta. I mean, I got the game kind of early on when it came out. Actually, I think the version that I got was the $25 version. Like, all the characters were unlocked for me. I had a whole bunch of, like, legendary, like, skins and shit like that, but... There we go. Welcome back, John. Alright. Let's, you know, I haven't even looked at what the Nightwave shit is.
Hey.
Hey. So unenthusiastic. Silver Grove Spectre. I have to unlock 3 relics, that's not a problem. Perfect animal capture and orb balance I can do without. Cracking open 3 relics? Fuck it.
Let's get back to it.
Is there a bullshit one that we can... Lith survival... Oh, wow, really? Is there no...
Operator, I run
Yep.
diagnostic
We're just gonna
regressions.
and of
All
course it's
systems
only a
run
minute
well.
left.
You
Well,
don't need to thank me.
we're gonna do it anyways. What do I have? A shit ton of relics. Oh, let's see. Is that the... Yep. Chroma. How is school being weird? Not to say that it's not, but it's weird to different people for different reasons, so... Just curious about how it's weird for you, buddy.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Watch for security systems.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching... When you... Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is one on your relic. Find more. We cannot get nowhere here. Track them down quickly.
so you sounded like you
You're
were
still
over here.
no detection for enemy sensors.
Yep. And what is corrupted?
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Melee weapons.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Cat, what's up? Slice, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we don't have to worry about you guys. Mission's already over. I got my 10. I mean, you guys are rank 11. I mean, what's the point? But I need to crack open 3 relics for 4,500 standing in Nightwave, so. Board wipe. Oh, come on. Paris Prime lower limb. Hollow Knight's a great game, man. Both Kat and Khalid play that game, and they love it. I have it. I want to say I played a little bit of it, but I got sidetracked with something else and never got back into it for some reason. I mean, it looks like a lot of fun. It's my kind of game. I feel like this screen takes longer than the old ships flying. Still the survival, interception, spy, survival, defense. It's a corpus survival. Do I do a 10-minute? See, the reason why I like that is it's so quick. But the spy is going to take just as long. At least with the survival, they're all coming to me. Alright, we'll do the survival. We're going to find ourselves hunkered in and we're going to give them the hurt.
Job is to distract the enemy. Lieutenant Operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
You're gonna be locked. I'm interested to know what that random breakable is.
Nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I would imagine this is gonna open. Come on, something to the left.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Now this is where it's gonna go anyways.
Oh, hey! Fisher, look out for reactors.
Now, since this is a low-level mission, we're just gonna hold this room.
Use that reactant to open a will drop crucial life support. Okay. Life support on the way.
Yep, I don't see this being a problem. There used to be chances, like big chances, back in the day that if you didn't plan this out right, you could easily finish the mission without getting all of your reactant. And man, is that shitty. And even worse than that, there were times where all you would need was for the people you were with to hold up if you're doing it as a group, and they could help you get it and you would be all set. But some people would just rush to the extraction, not care, not pay attention to someone not having enough reactant, and then that person basically got fucked out of getting anything. But it also lowers the chances of that person that did that of getting anything they really wanted.
For life support. That's it. You opened the relic.
Oh, Ignis Wraith is corrupted, which means I don't have to let go of the trigger for 18 seconds at least. For those of you that are unaware, when you do these missions, once you get 10 of any, or 10 of the reactants,
Additional life support has arrived.
if your primary or secondary weapon are corrupted, quote unquote, you get infinite ammo for that length of time. That infinite ammo is based, or that length of time is based off of how high of a mission you're doing. I'm not doing a high mission because I just want to burn through it pretty quick. So you only get about 20 seconds worth, which is perfectly fine. I'm only going to be doing this for 10 minutes. I need to track over 2 relics strictly for Nightwave, and that's the end of it. Melee weapon gets increased status and crit chance? Oh, I see. Maybe I should turn you on. Four minutes left.
Successful start. When go to extraction.
That was interesting. I actually did damage to that guy on that side. Bratton Prime stuck. Yeah. Alright. One more round of this, and we are good to go. What happened there? For a second there, I couldn't fire my weapon or anything. Look at that dude running, gunning.
Founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Come on. I don't like this spot because there's above me and below me.
Support activated.
And I'm also not getting a lot of enemy spawns. Just so I can stop eating energy.
Another light
Captain,
support
what's up,
capsule
buddy?
is now available.
Yeah, there's our last one.
The
So
relic
what's
has
corrupt
been
this
cracked
time?
open.
Oh,
Finish your mission to find out
Ignis
what's
Wraith
inside.
again. Endless ammo. Can be. I'm doing good, buddy. Cracking out some of the Nightwave stuff, getting it out of the way. So you got 9 seconds left of infinite ammo, and you don't want to flood me with enemies. Right when it runs out, you'll see my ammo start going down again. Not that I really care about ammo using this anyways. So there's extraction. Let's head towards it. Well, I'm at 90. With the way the screen looked at me for a second, I thought this said 50. I'm like, how the hell did he get that low? Oh, past the door. Wait for this. Ah, I can always use a form of blueprint.
Do it.
Going in with no relic, we'll extract. Even if you choose a relic and then extract, you'll get that relic back because it doesn't get cracked open, so you're good. And I think that knocked out the next chunk of Nightwave for me. How's everybody's Friday going so far? Just shy of it. Dude, what are you again? The Spectre and Perfect Animal Capture.
It's time
Gotcha.
for Nora to say goodnight.
Do, 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 do. Do you need to be pet? No. Brain Bird. Oh, I don't even know how to try and say your name there, buddy. It almost looks like you wanted to say laughing, but you put Zy in front of it. Zy laughing. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? About to go to the skate park. Sweet. Let me see here. I need to figure out who I'm going to subsume next. And you know what? Honestly, I should probably...
Orgus is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
I mean, do I put Roar on Ember? Atlas, Nyx, Necros. I don't remember. I think Atlas you get what? Petrified, right? Necros is the one that I don't remember what you get. Looking that up real quick. Unless you happen to know off the top of your head, Khalid. Let's see here. Atlas, I know it's petrified, so before you even get there, I'm already aware of what that is. Necros, Necros. Oh, Terrify. That's an interesting one. Next is Mind Control would be interesting. I'm so confused that you can only go in there if you have the cyst on your neck. Okay. Cap'n, you have missed a little bit of the game. So now you get full access to this room once you, whatchamacallit? Once you get through the certain part of the mission, you get full access to this room. Now in the back of the room, I name her Audrey. Aubrey 2, just because, or Audrey 2, just because of Little Shop of Horrors. And if you have a Helminth charger and interact with it, your charger will do a cute little dance and start playing with it being all cute. Loki, get a decoy. I mean, not for nothing, it'd be something different, that's for sure. So now when you go into this chair, question, do you know about Candy Skin doing extra damage on Sith weapon? By the way, name is Sean. Yep. I was wondering if that was what you were kind of going for, but I didn't want to play off of it. The skins do not add any damage to any of the weapons. The skins are just that in this game, skins and nothing more, nothing less. Now, if there is a bug or a glitch that for some reason you equip a skin and it actually makes it do more damage, DE will end up patching that pretty soon. So to waste the time getting the skin for it to only be patched up and then you lose your platinum, yeah. Oh, I have Warcry. Warcry, Roar, and Blood Altar were the first three that I did. So, Captain, to finish what I was saying, you can now take any basic Warframe, and it doesn't have to be leveled up or anything, bring it here, have it absorbed into your Helminth. It's called Subsume. And once you do that, you can then there's a list of the specific ability off of each Warframe. You can take that off and then put it on any Warframe you want whatsoever. So right now I have Roar on both Mesa and Titania. I have Warcry on Excalibur. I have Empower here, which is for my next ability use. I get an extra 50% ability strength. I have that on both Chroma and Rhino. So right now I'm trying to figure out who should be the next one, and I also want to see if I have to feed. No, everything's at 100, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, Captain, so you can now start pulling off specific abilities. Each Warframe has a designated ability that's going to be pulled off, and you can put it on any Warframe you want. Once you pull that ability off, that ability is permanently in there. Let me see. Let me catch up on the rest of the chat. Let's see. Captain said that. I did that. Sean, I already answered your question. Slice, never mind. I can stay and watch. Went to open the app, but forgot to put my PlayStation in rest mode, so it needs to download more. Ah, damn. Slice, I can't tell you how many times I've done that, man, where I've just gone, alright, I'm going to download this, and then instead of putting it in rest mode, I've just turned off my PlayStation out of habit. Then the next day, I'm just turning on my PlayStation, I didn't even think about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I put that game to download last night. Then I look, and it's saying, oh yeah, you only have 3% of it downloaded because you're an idiot, Viper. So my next question that I was starting with is, so what Warframe should I absorb next? I'm actually going to go through the list here and take a peek. Ash, you get a Shuriken. I mean, Petrify off of Atlas is not that bad. Elemental Ward off of Chroma? Man, that wouldn't be horrible either. Ember, Fire Blast, no. Rest and Rage, possible. Radial Blind's not a horrible one either. I already got Garuda. Oh, I know who I want to do. Freaking, Wisp. Wisp's 4 is what gets pulled off. Like, that's ridiculous. Hey, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Viper has entered the room. So, just because, you know what the hell, and I really don't feel like waiting. Yep. Because I don't want to get rid of my Wisp. And I really don't feel like... So we're going to buy Wisp. We're going to go to our random loadout. Oh, I can't wait for my neighbor to be done with those trees. We'll get our unranked Wisp. And we're going to do some random colors. Let's see if we find something that looks interesting, because here's the thing. That's not that bad. The main reason why I like putting the bright flowers on, or bright colors on the Warframe after you subsume them, flowers start to grow. Kind of want them to stand out a little bit, so I've been going with brighter colors and whatnot. But we're going to subsume Wisp. So, Wisp's Surge Breach. Open dimensional breach, overwhelming nearby enemies and cause them to release aggressive surge. Oh, wait a second, that's not her 4. I thought Wisp's 4 is what's going to be opened up. Well, either way, this is who we're going to soak up right now. Adios, Wisp. And I hit my 5th level of Metamorphosis. So now this is going to take a day to have her... Oh yeah, and always goes back to Haro for some reason. I don't know why it's Haro. I couldn't tell you. I know for the most part I've been keeping Rhino in this slot, but we'll switch back to Ember. Because chances are we'll be doing some more with her. Cat, I'll explain to you real quick. So in this game, there are 2 types of... Oh my god, Ortis, stop talking. In this game, there are 2 types of characters. For example, the character that I'm playing right now, this is Ember Prime. There are regular versions of the Warframes, like there's regular, just Ember, just plain old Ember. And then there's Ember Prime. Ember Prime gets a bump in the basic stats, health, shields, armor, speed, energy pool. Usually not all of them, but primarily 3 of them. Comes with extra polarized slots, so you can put more mods in her. If you take a basic Warframe and bring it to this chair, you can then take that Warframe, sacrifice it, and it's going to take some time before it's fully absorbed here. But once that happens, each Warframe, a specific ability that's already been designated by the game developers, will be then at your disposal to place on any of the other Warframes you want. So if I get back in the chair here, it's going to tell me, when I scroll down, it's a 23-hour process. So in 22 hours and 58 minutes, I'll be able to put Wisp's 3rd ability on any Warframe that I want to whatsoever. Sean, I will say this. I do not enjoy backseat gamers. I'm going to play the game that I choose to. Someone telling me to do something, I'm not going to go for. I rather just play the game at my own leisure. I've been playing the game long enough. Cat. Not catch that all, did you? The loadout that I have with Anaros already. Alright, well, that's the thing. If you're sharing, that's fine. The way you said that, it's just like, alright, put Warcry on Anaros 3. That just sounds like you're telling me you want me right now to put Warcry on Anaros 3. I am a literal person, so when someone says that, like, I'll take it just the way you said it. So, that's all, man. Don't sweat it. It's no big deal. Alright, so I ate the shit out of some resources here. So what we're doing is we're feeding different resources to our Helminth, and that will build up. I mean, these are the resources it uses when you're doing certain things to the Warframes. As much as I hate doing it. Morphics I have plenty of. So now my Helminth, everything's back to 100%. It's where you want to try and keep everything. The bile section of the resources, I need to start heavily farming because it is the weakest resources that I have right now. But that can be an easy fix. Cat's over there enjoying some Krispy Kreme. Cat, if you're having Krispy Kreme, I hate you because there was only one Krispy Kreme in my area, and it has since shut down years ago. So the next closest one is like a 2-hour drive. Those donuts are good. They're not that good. Sean, I tell you what, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. Excuse me. There is a Warframe section in my Discord. You are more than welcome to share any builds you have whatsoever. You can put screenshots up in that section. I need to update it. My Discord hasn't been used for some time now, so I will be cleaning it up a little bit and updating a lot of my stuff. But, dude, you're more than welcome to post that up there. I mean, sharing the information, that's all fine. The impression you gave me at first was you telling me that I need to do something. Nas, you think donuts are gross. You know, you're not the first person to actually say that. You know, I gotta admit, I'm still contemplating putting Roar on Ember. Just for that bump in strength. Which would help. I mean, her strength ramps up pretty decent as it is. You know what? Worst comes to worst. It's using 77% of bile. I'm going to hold off on that until I get more resources. Oh, and what did I get for my 5th level? Energized munitions, increasing efficiency of your ammo consumption. 75% ammo efficiency. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. It's only lasting for 5 seconds. I would imagine duration will change that like it would anything else. Ammo efficiency. So basically what that's saying is, if I have a clip of bullets, and let's say for simplicity reasons, there's only 1 bullet in there, I'll be able to fire 4 bullets because it's 75% efficiency. Every bullet is now worth a quarter bullet when you pull the trigger. Krispy Kreme donuts are gross. Oh my god, brother, who are you? I don't know what to say to that, man. Like, Dunkin' Donuts are decent, but Krispy Kreme donuts, dude, they're like... It's like the lightest donut. I mean, here's the thing. It might just be the Krispy Kreme that I have up here, and it's... I have a tear in my eye right now. The Krispy Kreme that I've had up here, and the ones that I've had in Florida, Texas, and California, they've all been pretty consistent. Now, here's the thing. Nas could have just a shitty Krispy Kreme by him, because I've been to places like that. Like, I've been to McDonald's where I'm just like, how are you guys still open? How do you guys not have a big F in your window? Where it's like, horrible. Exactly, baby. They melt. Like, to me, it's just like, dude, you bite that, it's so light. It's just like this. It's as soft as cotton candy, where it just disappears the second it's in your mouth. And then it's just shitty cream. I hope that's not what their cream's made out of. Alright, let's see here. Defense against the infestation. Mesa strength. Jeez, that's over the top. Let's see here. Nothing else going on. Alright. So let's continue on with, oh wow, he's spreading to a few places now. We got him on Pluto, we got him on Neptune, we got him on Saturn. I didn't realize it was going to be like herpes. You're a hijacker. Mobile defensive, but you're just a nightmare.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security.
Yep. It's another survival. We'll dig through this real quick.
As a new master.
Oh man, just Nas. Hey man, I mean, to each their own. I can't knock it, dude. There's plenty of foods out there that are so widely loved. Look, man, I'm an Italian that does not go crazy about mushrooms, man. I am not a fan of mushrooms. It's a texture thing. It doesn't do anything for me.
Keep the enemy busy while Lieutenant Operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Check the alarm.
I was hoping to get a little. Hey,
Life support has been cut off.
you want to open that door?
Trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Jeez.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
For any of you guys that ever played Tekken, the move that Ember just did, that's completely Brian right there. That punch, that uppercut punch to the gut that lifts you off the ground. Is this guy spawning in the closet?
Life support incoming.
Love that. Just completely stripping their armor. It's a Nas thing, man. He doesn't like Krispy Kreme. Hey, man. I still love you, brother. Just know
The life support capsule
it's a little bit less.
activating will buy you more time.
Dude, how did you even... Your life was down before you freaking... never understand this game. I'm just gonna hold this area for the life support. Ahoy!
Get ready for a capsule.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close.
Of course you do.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Whatever these cephalites have become, there's no going back. You gotta find out what's protecting you, and then take your shot.
Dude, yeah, dude, Brian Fury is ridiculous, man. He's one of my favorite characters. Sure, I thought the icon was under me. Alright, that's my cue. Unfortunately, these are only for 5 minutes. Oh, you are over there. I thought the game was giving me a bad waymark. Get that off so I'm not just ripping through my energy. Really? I mean, if you guys are going to be here just waiting for me, trying to ambush me.
Adversary, I have taken my time, as is my right as holder of this sector.
Oh, you're talking about his finisher and what? That's Tekken 7 where they have the finishers now. I don't think they had it prior to that. You're talking about when they hit the quote-unquote rage, their life goes underneath that certain spot, and then they get that extra finisher. Alright, let's see here. How much more do I have to go for the next Requiem?
The dismemberment you set
Oh, that's not that far at all.
was not my first.
Alright, let's see here. Just because I'm not sure what weapon's going to be on there. The Amprex is still on there? Okay, I'm glad I looked. You know what? Just because I just don't feel like messing around.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I don't even know what that is, Nas. Baby, so it's marked stolen because I have a Lich and I'm doing his controlled area, so if he controls that specific node, he takes it like a war tax. Everything that he takes from me, when I finally kill him, I get that all given back to me. And the only thing I think he's taken of value, I think he actually took a Riven mod from me one time.
We are here to hijack the transport of a Fomorian power core before it can be installed in the growing Fomorian fleet. We need to take these cores to deep space for destruction. A core rupture here would place the coast into an uninhabitable wasteland. The Grenier transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram.
Let's go on the offensive.
You're really on the other side of that door. Basura.
Something's wrong. Tenno! Stop them!
I hate that. You can't do that anymore.
Excellent. We now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now draw power from your shields.
Love that.
We are making progress. Stay sharp, Tenno. Protect the core. Destroy it in space. The consequences of a rupture here are unbelievable.
Oh, that's utter garbage. I can already see that I'm not gonna like doing these. If you're gonna make me
Gain control of the tram.
go back. Look at that. Half its life is already gone because I had to backtrack.
Means certain death.
You cannot stop progress. All will be Grineer Dominion.
I gotta let it come to me.
Have reached the midpoint. Disposing of these cores will be a massive blow to a... Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Your arrival is noted. Your expulsion inevitable. Proceed. Futile.
Yeah, this thing's going down.
The core is almost ruptured. The situation
Oh yeah, it's going down. Wow, doing that solo when they make you backtrack, that is not fun. And I thought for sure I was going to be just fine with Hildren just riding that thing along, but in hindsight, I know who I should have taken. Oh, I missed something. Let me backtrack a little bit. I know you guys are talking about frickin' water and food and whatnot. Water in Florida, don't drink it. That's absolutely absurd, disgusting. Would sip on a cup of bleach water. Use my punch bowl. How many hours do you need in this game to start to understand builds and the grind? Nas, I would say once you kind of hit the... I don't know if I would do it in hours. I would almost say... You start on Earth. I would almost say by the time you make it to Mercury, you'll have a pretty decent understanding. But the thing is, you won't have access to a lot of the mods anyways. I could, if I'm working with somebody, or if my clan leader, or someone that's been playing the game for as long as we have, if we were to sit you down and truthfully just one-on-one explain this to somebody, I could probably get you fully acclimated in about an hour, but you won't have access to a lot of it. The grind is eternal. Like, you're always grinding for gear in this game. You're always trying to get resources, and they do release enough stuff that you should always have something to do. But yeah, it just I should be able to get somebody through it no problem. Like I said, within an hour, just for the basic understanding of the mods, just looking at weapons and knowing what you're dealing with. If I were to pick a weapon that I don't have a lot of time in, you're only going to have one build for sure on you. So if we take this weapon, and I'll do this just so the stats are clean. This is the weapon, stripped of everything. This is how you get it when you start out. So the first thing I always tell people to look at when it comes to weaponry is pay attention to critical chance, pay attention to status. The higher of the two percentages will tell you what you should kind of lean towards more. Not to say that you couldn't make this a crit build, quote-unquote crit build weapon, but it's going to take more effort in doing that. Because the status chance is already at a decent level, when you put on anything to bump that up, and I'll start with even the critical chance. 15% is the number you're starting with. So if I were to take Point Strike, which is your critical chance, it's 150% of that 15. So if I were to slap this on, my critical chance is now up to 37. Quite honestly, that's not a horrible crit number to have when you have in consideration to take multi-shot. You can build up multi-shot in this game relatively easily. And basically what that means is when you pull the trigger, instead of one bullet coming out, for the cost of one bullet, there's a chance for 2 bullets, or 3 bullets, or 4 bullets to come out. And again, that's all based on the same mathematical principles. I mean, if I take this multi-shot and add on there, you know, it's 90%. So the 1 went to 1.9, which means guaranteed, obviously, 1 bullet's going to come out, and you have a 90% chance of a second bullet coming out. So when you fire 1 bullet, you might have 2. Which means for each bullet, you now have 2 bullets that have a 37% chance to hit that critical shot. This is very similar to the Division. So a lot of the information I'm going to give you is pretty already known to you, but just for simplicity form for anybody else that's watching, I'll take it step by step. But because of, and that also factors in your total damage. So because of that multi-shot, because of the 90% chance, it's basically giving you a ballpark that the base damage of the 159, quote-unquote, if everything procs together, is up to 302. But because of that status being 39%, when you put on other mods that are going to be a percentage of the damage you're doing, if we were to take cold, it's, you know, 60-60 mods we call them. So it's 60% status chance and 60% of a specific element. Status is any one of these damage types. So your status chance is the ability to inflict slash on an enemy, which will, and it'll give you the full description. Slash bypasses their armor and causes the enemy to bleed out. Puncture will reduce the enemy's damage. Impact will drop enemy shields, or help drop enemy shields, and it also knocks them back a little bit. So your status chance is the ability to trigger any one of these 3, and then anything you might add on. I just added cold damage, so now I have a 62% chance that with every bullet that I shoot, I'm going to trigger cold, slash, puncture, impact. Whichever number is the highest has the higher probability to be casted. So if I enter a 60-60 mod, I put these 2 together. Toxic and cold make viral damage. And it'll tell you right here, viral damage increases health damage taken by up to 325%. So you're stripping away their vitality, essentially. Which, with slash and viral being put together, the 2 of them, because they're both affecting their vitality, work very synergistically. You'll rip through enemies pretty quick. But we're building again off of a higher number. So now we're at 85% off of that 39. And I mean, there are just mods that will bump up your status. That if I put on rifle aperture, that's 90%. This will get us over 100%. So once your status is over 100%, that means 100% chance you will put viral on the enemy. And then from there, it's a 20% chance for any one of the other 3 to trigger. Now, once you have these basics down, every weapon class has a very simple base, just straight damage mod. Suggested to put that on everything, because that's going to ramp up the damage for you. Multi-shot is another must-have type of bump, because you're increasing the likelihood of proccing crit, you're increasing the likelihood of proccing your status. The more statuses, regardless of what they are, all statuses are useful. You just want to have specific ones for specific factions because they all have their strengths and weaknesses. But to get your status and crit as high as possible with, you know, some weapons have innate abilities, but for just this one that we're doing here, you're looking to make sure that you're inflicting, if it's a heavy status weapon, you got to have your status built up. You can still focus for crit. And if I remember right, I don't think, yeah, I won't have the mod capacity for anything else that I would want to, so I'm actually just going to drop that multi-shot for a second and put on critical damage. So primarily these are the stats that are in green right now that you're looking to increase. Bye, Cat. Have a great day. I'm sure we'll chat later. These green stats are the ones you're primarily looking to increase. Beyond that, you can start toying around with fire rate. You know, multi-shot has to be taken into consideration, but I only have so much space on here. Any maxed out weapon that has a catalyst put into it, you have 60 capacity to play with. And that's what these numbers are in the top right corner of the mods. This is worth 9. Serration is worth 14. But if you look at the symbol next to the number, that's the card's polarity. If you put that card in a matching polarity slot on the weapon, it cuts the cost in half. So people will put Forma into their weapons, which is what's going to give you the capacity to put higher ranking mods in here so you can get the most out of your weapon. And it's essentially cutting the cost of the mods in half to the point where you can put in all the mods you would want to have in here. You know, even aside from this, I would say popping in Hammer Shot, which increases status chance even further, 152%, and increases your critical damage. I mean, this in and of itself would rip enemies apart. The only other thing I would say to put in here would be, if I back out here, I want to say I should be able to put the Vial mods on. Yep. Any mod that increases acceleration for regular weapons, it'll increase their fire rate. This one specifically will increase your fire rate by 90% at the cost of 15% damage, but overall the DPS of this weapon is going to be much higher. For any bow type weapon, like the one that we have here, which is basically an automatic crossbow, you'll get 2 times that amount, so it's going to be 180% increased fire rate. If your status is over 100%, is the rest of the percentage over 100 doing anything? Yes. So right now my status is at 150%. Whichever status or whichever damage type is the highest, there's going to be 100% that's going to proc with 1 bullet. With that same bullet, you have a 52.1% chance of triggering any one of the other 3 on top of that. So let's say this only had Viral and Slash, and the other 2 weren't there. If I fire 1 bullet, that bullet will guaranteed do Viral and have a 52% chance of also doing slash. So you'll get 2 procs for the price of 1 bullet. Yeah, there's no wasted stats in this game whatsoever. With critical chance, it's the same thing. There's 3 different colors of crits, or 3 different colors of damage you would see. The basics are white, yellow, orange, and red. Your white damage is your base damage. Yellow will be your first tier of critical damage. If your critical chance is over 100%, you will guarantee do yellow crit damage. If your weapon hits the 200% mark of critical chance, you are guaranteed to do orange crit. And basically what that means is this combo multiplier, and we'll just say it's 6 for mathematical simplicity. The first time a crit hits, the base damage is going to get multiplied by 6. If it's an orange crit, it's now double that, and you have a chance of doing 12 times damage. If it's a red crit, you now have a 3 times chance off of that, so it's 18 times the damage. Can I increase the magazine? Absolutely. So I'm going to drop that off. Where are you? Magazine warp. So I could max this out, but it gives me an extra 25% in the magazine. So this magazine has 9 rounds. I can throw that on. It gets 11. Yes, exactly, Nas. There are different tiers of crits. For every 100% crit chance you go up, the critical multiplier will be multiplied by that number of tiers. With primary weapons, that's kind of hard to reach. For the most part, I think my lens that I personally have has the highest critical damage. Not to say that there aren't other ways around it, but primarily you'll see that happen with melee weapons. Your melee weapon, the critical chance, can ramp up very quickly. Before they changed the entire format, I used to be somewhere in the 600 to 700% range. And with melee weapons, the critical multiplier and the combo multiplier work together multiplicatively. So that instead of it going, you know, like up 6, then 12, then 18, it would go 6, and then 12, and then 24, and then 48, and then 96. Alright, baby. Have fun. I'll text you later on. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Viper is leaving the snake pit. So yeah, you can increase magazine capacity. You can also increase maximum ammo that you can carry for the weapon. So you can bring... At least I thought you could. Yeah, ammo drum. So the maximum ammo this weapon can carry, we won't see it on this screen, but once you're in the regular screen of the weapon itself, and it'll show you the amount of ammo in the bottom right-hand corner. Ammo drum will give you an extra 90% of what that ammo is. Some weapons have 800 rounds of ammo that you can carry, so if you can get 90% of that on top of it, you know, you're looking at having like 1,500 rounds. Exactly. For a weapon like this, Nas, you would be looking, because of the low magazine size, what you're looking for is for this weapon to do a staggering amount of damage right off the rip. So you want this thing to hit like a machine. I mean, just a complete freight train coming in. It's almost like, and this is the weapon that I was talking about.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
This is the lens. It is an energy-based bow, and I will swap this off real quick. So with this bow, I do 206% 6%. I have 206% critical chance, which means I am absolutely doing an orange crit with a 6.4% chance of there being a red crit, which takes this 5.6 and brings it to that 11.2, and then that 11.2 is definitely going to be 16.8. So guaranteed, whatever the damage is for this weapon, it's going to be 16.8 right off the bat. That's where the multiplier is. For the damage that I have set up for it, it does heat and blast. Why do I feel like something else changed about this? Oh, they changed the critical chance. Oh, they redid the disposition. Oh, I'll get to that. So every shot, yep, there's a 6.4% chance of it being a red critical hit. Those red critical hits, you'll see them pop up. They are devastating, to say the least. And just to give you a better idea, because I know you had mentioned your daughter plays this game, and if this is knowledge you're getting for her, I want to make sure I can give you as much as possible. So we'll go to our little practice area here, and I'll give you a quick what's up about everything. And actually, I'll get a different character out. So let me switch you back to where you were. And each weapon you can have 3 different builds on. So this one I built up with the blast damage that this weapon could have. It has innate blast. Also added toxin damage. But I wanted to get that damage as high as I possibly could for that blast. Just kind of a how far into this could I go. You know, this is an old build that should be taken out. This is the better build that I have on right now. So, that 206% damage. We'll get the Juggernaut out. Let's, where is he infested? Let's get some healers out, just because it'll be easier to see the devastation. Because this is the faction I would use this weapon against more. So it's a 206% critical chance. So when I pull this and let this go, you will see orange crit for sure, with the possibility of a red crit. So it procced quite a few red crits right off the bat there. Everyone is left hurt just from the blast damage. We got 1 red proc off of the initial hit, and we got another red proc off of the larger explosion that this weapon causes. So this is another part of where multi-shot comes into play. Multi-shot for this weapon, it's just 1.9. 1 arrow is for sure going to come out with a possibility of 2. What you saw there in the initial hit was multi-shot triggered. That 90% chance worked for me. 2 arrows went out, and it for sure casted and hit for all those enemies. So all those enemies got hit with 2 arrows. Each one of those arrows get their own 206% chance. That's 6% triggered on both of them. So we got those red crits. Every enemy got their own individual extra 6.4% chance of getting that red crit. Now, I won't lie, there is another thing that's amping up my critical chance. And this is where everything kind of works together. This is my companion that's out in the field with me. He's always floating over my head. On him, I have just these 4 mods on his weapon. And just for the perk ability of, there's a 20% chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapons. Meaning, every critical hit that hits gets its own 20% chance to go from the tier that it's in to the next tier up. So if I fire 1 bullet, it gets a 20% chance. If it's a critical hit, it gets a 20% chance to go from yellow to orange. That new orange crit the weapon just created gets its own 20% chance to go up a tier. So that yellow crit could hit orange, that 20% could trigger again, could then go to red. That is the other thing that's triggering with this weapon. And it can go on and on. After red, it just stays red, but the tiers still go up 100%. And the domino effect you can cause because of this is high. I've gotten the weapon to do 500,000 points of damage, just because that 20% chance probably triggered 4 or 5 times. So you get that extra little boost. And there are, yep, you can increase the blast radius of the weapon. Yeah, so you get that 1 in 5 chance that you're going to increase. And that 1 in 5 chance is for every critical hit that happens gets a chance to be increased, and that new increased critical hit gets its own 20% chance. The same bullet, that 20% chance could trigger 10 times, and you can go up 10 levels of crit. And each time it goes up that level, that critical multiplier gets triggered as well. So you can take a shot that was worth 100 points of damage, and if that critical hit hits, and your multiplier's 2, you know, that 100 hit could turn into 100,000 hit if the chain just keeps going and builds up to it. So getting those kind of in order will greatly help anyone in the game. It's why you'll see people that play the game kind of wipe areas of enemies. You know, it's why you're seeing the number of red crits that are popping up. Each one gets its own chance to be ramped up. Each one gets its own chance to be greatly multiplied. But when that arrow hits, it's hitting all those enemies at the same time. It's all those different crits. All those different crits can be ramped up. Like, it's the fun mathematics of the game. There are certain weapons that do build up. The newest one is the Soma Prime specifically. I feel that I should bring out some heavier enemies perhaps, but we're going to try with them just the same. So this weapon, and I'll do body shots so they last a little bit longer. The top right corner, that 2.4%, this weapon, for every bullet that hits, you get a 1.2% increase in critical chance. Because a multi-shot, 2 bullets hit, 2.4%. 4.8, 2 more bullets hit again. So this is a way to get your critical chance on a primary weapon to really ramp up. And for every bullet, that critical chance is going up. So every bullet is going to be doing more damage than the one before it. It caps off at 500%, so it's not over the top, and I said reset like an idiot. It resets upon reloads and holstering. But if and these guys are going to keep healing each other, which is fine, because I want that to happen. But for every hit, it's stronger than the last. Not by a massive amount, because they want to be able to control the game to a certain point. But to get, right now, an extra 102% chance on a weapon that has high critical, you know, now we're at 123. Like, this is kind of like in the Division, where you're using different abilities and doing different things. Now we're getting red crits. You're using things congruently with each other to trigger a stronger effect. It's no different than Ranger giving you that, you know, damage over distance. You want to put yourself at a distance. Every 5 meters you're away, you're doing more damage. You know, for this one, it's every bullet that you hit them with, you're doing more damage until the magazine runs out. You know, we're at 246 crit chance. But my magazine's almost empty. These last few shots, you want them to count. You want to get those headshots in. I got 3 bullets left. You know, that guy's going to be dead. This is, you know, 2 bullets left. You know, we'll get that slash trigger. Now we reload. That's gone. And now we're back to yellow and orange crits. But once we build it back up again, you know, it's going to be more yellow. We'll start getting our reds. And every one of these critical shots could be ramped up by the mods that are on my carrier. That's my companion that's dancing over my head here. The thing about this game that beginners won't notice is just how much synergy is in this game. The fact that the mods you put on your weapon, on your companion, and on yourself can all work together to make one weapon super powerful. Now, the weapon that I've been toying around with as of late, because of Electro, someone new that's in the stream, is the Convectress, because of how it procs status. And I can't bring these guys out here because they're far too weak. Khalid, I almost want to have you jump in here just so you can bring me to your simulacrum. But now you have a weapon that heavily triggers status to the point where the enemies just bleed out quick, fast, and in a hurry. I mean, these are level 150. At any point, your character's 30. 30 is the normal. At any point past that, the enemies have one on you. I mean, I'm barely touching them with this weapon. But because of the status that this weapon can cause, because of the mods we put on it, because of the synergy between everything, I am able to just minutely hit the enemy and cause massive amounts of damage. I mean, Fleming, all I really have to do is just go out to Orm Valis and just bring Helios with me. But I would also need someone to run that with me. Hint, hint. And I mean, the great thing about this weapon, it's not all that dissimilar to the weapons I showed you before. The big thing about this weapon is it's multi-shot. For every ammo, because it's a beam weapon, for every bit of ammo that shoots out of this gun, there's actually 4 beams coming out at once with a 40% chance of a 5th beam being shot at the same time. And each one of those beams gets its own 139% status chance, which means each one of those beams is definitely causing slash, with a 39.5% chance of triggering viral, more than likely, but puncture and impact gets its own chance as well. It's got decent critical chance, and I ramped up its multiplier. Alright, brother, sounds good. While you're there, if you want to get me 5 pounds of $50 bills, that'd be great, man. 5 pounds of 50s. You know how much that would be? Alright, Viper needs a quick little water break here. Maybe a Viper, but I'm an Italian Viper. Man, do I talk a lot. It's a good thing Vipers don't have hands. My shit be going crazy. Alright, let's jump back into the game. I want to do some more of the lich hunting. Hey man, I'm doing about 2.5 gallons a day right now. Do I have the opportunity to save this video and post it after editing for the channel? I do not. But Nas, especially for you, brother, I would have no problem specifically making a video just to cover all these points, man. It's something I actually have been kind of thinking about doing anyway. So either this weekend or early next week, I'll work on that and pop it out, and I'll send you a copy specifically, just so you have it. But we'll catch you later, brother. If I don't catch you on my stream, I'm sure I'll see you on yours. Oh, actually, you probably won't. It's guys' night. Time to get the murder in with Craig and the boys. Oh, Khalid. Yesterday I had mentioned my... Well, that's the thing. I can't hit the save button. I don't think I can. Will it save the clip? Oh, shit. I did not think I could save this clip because I am broadcasting. I didn't think the PlayStation would do that. Let me make sure it actually went to the capture gallery. It did not go to the capture gallery. Damn. Yeah, no, I can't save it. I can only save it if I'm streaming in 720, but because I'm streaming in 720 60, it won't allow saving. Or not 7, I'm doing this in 1080 by 60 frames. Because I forgot I'm on the Pro. I'm so used to saying it's going at 720. So right now, yeah, it's going at 1080 60. If I had it going out at just 1080 on its own, it would allow me to, but the 60 frames per second stops the PlayStation's ability to also record it at the same time. Primarily because of the processing power. But, dude, like I said, I have no problem sitting down and making this video. None whatsoever, man. I'll happily do it. And if it was for no one other than just yourself that I was going to send it to you directly, I would still happily do it, man. I got no problem hooking you up, man. Alright, so if I'm not going to have a team, I'm not going to be doing that damn
Sector acquired.
uplink or hijack. You're the interception. You know, that I could do on my own because I can just bring Nova. And I've done that myself. As long as the map isn't one of those crazy ones with multiple long height variations. There you are. Gotta remember some of the names. I forgot I named her Pacer. Because, well, she sets the pace. But I am not a Pacers fan. Let me get that out there real quick. Because on myself, I definitely want the speed boost on.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh, absolutely. This game can be very intimidating when you're just someone new to it. But it's the same thing. Once I've had someone really sit it down and explain it to me, this game, I hate downplaying it, but everything behind it is incredibly simplistic and almost a joke as far as how easy it really is once you know what you're doing. But then again, so is everything else in life, I guess, so it is what it is. But yeah, man, I'll definitely work on that video. And I'll give you a specific heads up when I get it done. But I really don't have much going on this weekend, so I don't see why I can't do it. It's only going to take, at the most, probably an hour and a half, 2 hours to knock it out. But alright, man, I held you up long enough. I don't want to
We have located the enemy's credit
hold you up too
communication
much.
towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode
Alright, I'm definitely going to get this going real quick. Yeah. Come on out and play, dude. Oh. I was like, why is it saying... Alright, so... Damn, you got some distance in between you.
Tower online. You have captured a radio tower.
Dude, look how spaced out these fuckers are. I mean, at least once I get them, I'm good. And they're gonna, yep, focus one specifically.
This tower is ours now.
They're on C again already? Fuck, I'm gonna lose it.
In total control. Keep fighting. Lost control of a tower.
Am I gonna get another...
We are dominating. Keep it up.
There we go. Oh, and luckily you guys are hitting this one specifically. Actually, probably smarter if I don't kill too many. I'd rather keep everybody in the warped out here. But I mean, like, come on, look at this. Like, all I'm thinking right now is I've only gotten 2 so far.
That was a close one.
90%. Come on, give me one more. There is a PvP version of this, Nas. There is PvP action in it. You won't have access to
We have decoded the message.
the same mods,
Enemies must not report back
There's specific mods for PvP just so you're not completely obnoxious when you're dealing with other people. Couldn't give me one more. I don't even want to kill that person yet. Killed him anyways. That's ridiculous. Man, oh man. Alright, let's take a peek at these other ones. Did that just open up another one? Huh. This one's staying. I really don't like that map, how massive it is, though. I mean, it's no real bother covering it, but it's
Operator, were you visualizing
still a pain.
battle?
Me too.
Let's see here. Excavation, cannot stand it. Rescue, no problem. Defense, spy, mobile. Khalid, how's your day going, man?
This is a mobile transmission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh, I love it when arcane energized triggers.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Alright, let's get comfortable here and let's hunker right in.
Location reached. Drop me in and deploy the position. This will take a while.
You know what I don't understand? Automatic weapons not firing the same. Once they pull the trigger down, I mean, it should all be the same. I mean, they should be slow on actually pulling the trigger itself, but once the trigger's pulled...
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. This will take a moment.
Attack us and we will counter.
Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted.
How are you out here?
Prepare to defend. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Prepare to defend.
Come on, give me one more.
The odds were against us, but we did it. Mission complete. Yourself, Grenier are on
Do the
way.
murders going well, brother? What you got yourself up to, man? You got anything fun planned for your Friday night or the weekend? Venomous Maximus. I thought you were the Grim Twathicus. Oh, that's right. I don't have a lot of range on this thing.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe.
Dude, you have taken more than a tithe.
Holder of this sector.
Did I just see my clan chat? Oh yeah, someone talks in the clan chat. Who's on here? Killer. Got a redeemer handle I can buy. Redeemer Prime. Let me check. Nope. I don't. I got a shit ton of relics for it though.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Let me double check here. I wasn't watching live. Pushed me back 2 hours ago. Gotta love that, man. That's happened to me a couple of times. Oh, getting a heads up that the battery's low for my headset. 1 second, brother.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
Okay, got that straightened out. Let's see here. It's a capture mission. Alright, for that I am definitely going to bring Ember. Just because I also know this map is going to be relatively tight. Dude, man, I want to get this Lich. I gotta get this guy out, all but one handle. Okay. So he just needs the handle, that's not a problem.
You are here on a capture mission. Must find, capture, and extract our target.
The Grenier are on a Corpus board?
Their target nowhere here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. Div has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
There's glass resonance in your neighborhood. Where are they coming from? Lord, who did this to them? You gotta find out what's protecting them and then take your shot.
Oh, definitely giving me quite a few this time.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
He just needs a handle.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust
I can
all
only
the way
assume
from
that the
Venus
handle's
to
probably
Pluto.
going to be the rare
Watch your backs,
drop.
people.
99% sure I have the Redeemer Prime. Prime Blueprint. Blade. Yep. Rare drop. Let's see. Neo Relic. What if I do Redeemer?
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Handle. Oh. Too much info. Handle. Axie and Neo. Axie R2. Neo R4. He is soaking up Neptune. Oh man, the lich path is long.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh, you piece of shit. You didn't need to put that there at all. What the fuck's this thing? It looks like you can almost interact with it.
Excellent work. A
Bada
clean
bing.
action with no alarms.
I'm sorry. You want me to go through this? And then what? Jesus Christ. I don't understand this game sometimes, man. It's such a phenomenal game with those randomly weird things that pop up like that. Hey, by the way, you're gonna go through this air duct. You could go another way, but we prefer it if you went through this air duct. Alright, I think I did enough there. I just want to make sure there's nobody in this room. Of course, there's one person. No, you're gonna give me another one? Come on, where are you? Man. I mean, I'm liking the fact that they're dumping a lot of them at me right now.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Huh. That's right, they changed the formats for all these. You're gonna bring me back out to the top here. Typically, there is an air vent that'll let you in. It's been a while since I've done these. This is just the main air vent, which means this isn't the main side, which means you're the main side. But the air vent doesn't... Huh. Is it one of these consoles that I might have to deal with? They're not offering me anything.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I'm not gonna waste too much time with that
Data
anymore.
integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
So there is no way in here otherwise. So if there is no way in there and there's no other consoles to hack, something I will have to look at a different time. Really? The timing of that. As usual, I don't like guys close to where I have to be.
Nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Greens inbound.
That would seem to be all the thralls.
Data? They
Oh,
won't even know it's
I
gone.
spoke too soon.
We have everything. Or get to extraction.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh, that was a weird... Yeah, you are. You're here and you can't see me. I need to pay attention to what he's weak against so I can make sure I get that equipped. Otherwise, he's only going to be getting harder and harder now.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception.
Yep.
Little adversary.
Now, he took half the credits. He gave me Kuba, and then he took back 205 of it.
Grenier galleons kicking up.
Witness. My control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve.
Let's see. He's weak against puncture.
We shall speak again. Arms, legs, organs. There is nothing
Let's see here. Do I have either of those two?
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Got neither of them.
I am no stranger to the lands
I don't know why it defaulted back to you.
It is a sunless place, in a direction you cannot.
Now we're gonna keep going. I didn't know what they are. I know which ones to get, although I might change things up just a little bit. Because I have been doing that for some time now. You guys haven't changed none? No. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Steel Path. Excavation.
TARDIS is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
There.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh, that's right. Still got the knockback.
Eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood. Sucklights. Time to smash some glass.
Deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. run out of power. Time to sell.
Dream, there's gotta be a way to take these things down.
Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction is available, if you choose.
Oh, this time my L1 hit.
And so we learn the importance.
So how's everyone's Friday going so far? John, what's up, buddy? What's my setting? Your game runs really smooth and fast. It might just be the stream, though. John, what do you mean, man? Is the stream coming in a little blurry? Like I'm moving far too quick in the game for it to keep up? Specify just a little bit more. Yeah, Nas, man, this was a pretty fast week, I gotta admit.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I think it's a combination of both, Joan. So I am on a PS4 Pro, so it does have fast processing capabilities. On top of that, I got a business class internet set up at home, basically. So I get a gigabyte up and down as far as my net goes. So it should be broadcasting. I was hoping good. At first, you made me worry because I'm just like, uh-oh. I'm like, is it not coming in? But yeah, no, it's a combination of the two. Um, it's just working out very well. I couldn't be happier with how everything looks for the most part. Mobile defense, steel path. Oh, I'm gonna need someone that can really knock heads. Or at least keep heads away from me. And at the same token, we're gonna go with you. We are gonna switch you off. Got the Cronin Prime. Make sure we got our stream build. looks good. I don't see a problem. Oh yeah, the pros for sure, making it as smooth as it is. I couldn't ask for a better setup with it.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Oh, I gotta see
Please return
which bear you're on.
Covered
Are you
in
on melee or
blood.
are you on strain?
safe and sound.
You're on strain. Perfect. Before I launch this, I do want to check one thing. Alright, that's all set. Is Railjack really worth it, to be honest? I've never done it, even when it came out. It's fun to do. Is it worth it? Worth it? It's nice for the change of pace. I, myself, haven't done a whole lot of it. So, I mean, I haven't seen any profound benefit to it yet. It's nice to have something different. It will use up a fair amount of your resources and time. You will have to do it with a crew. Doing it solo, it's just far more difficult than it needs to, because you have to maintain your ship as it gets attacked or broken onto. People can jump onto your ship and cause damage, and you need to be able to repair it on the fly. Alright, let's 3-hit Steel Path enemies. The Cronin Prime is a ridiculous weapon. And an Arcane Grace already triggered, and a Naros is already at full life.
And prepare for enemy assistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenna. This will take a moment.
Oh man, they are causing a shit ton of damage to it. Mental note, next time bring Venomous Maximus. Oh, me being knocked off there is not great. But it looks like old Duke survived just fine. Having primed the pack leader is a godsend.
Walkers incoming.
Alright, this one's going to be a little more difficult because this one's in the wide open.
And get ready to defend.
Before I put in... Look how he just bleeds right out, though. I need to clear these guys out before I start it, just so I don't have extra people to deal with.
I'm in, Tenno. This won't take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
Alright, hopefully this next area that I'm going to go to is a little more secluded. Having it being wide open like that when you're solo, that's son of a bitch, let me tell you.
Reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Right, so this is going to be on either side here.
Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Steel path my ass.
The odds were against us, Tenno. But we did it. Mission complete.
Hey, Fleming, remember when someone told me that Steel Path would, or that Anaros is garbage. I'm on the Steel Path, man. My life has not freaking faltered yet. Oh, I went too far.
It is done.
Dude, builds and synergy are everything in this game. I'm using the strain mods on... I have one on the Cronin Prime, one on Anaros, and two on Duke. And basically, for the maggots, when they explode, they do the remaining health as corrosive damage to everyone within 8 meters. If I come within 5 meters of a dead maggot of mine, it restores 4% of my missing health. I have Arcane Grace on, that's constantly reviving my life non-stop. And the one for the melee weapon, there's a reason why I have all 4 mods on the Cronin Prime.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down
The crit damage is doing. Melee attacks gain 20% critical damage per assist. My Helminth charger will grow 8 assists, so I get an extra 160% critical damage at its peak point, and I get that for basically a second. But I mean, it's ramping up the whole time. I mean, the critical multiplier right now, 3.5. Could it be higher? Sure. But for the amount of hits that I'm doing, and for the amount of viral and slash that I'm doing, and heat, I mean, on top of that, condition overload's triggering all the time. This is a huge mod that any status-based weapon, if it doesn't have condition overload, you're building it wrong. 120% melee damage per status type affecting the target. Viral, heat, and slash are always on my targets, so there's 360 extra damage, just right there. On top of that, my critical chance is ramping up the entire time because of Blood Rush. So you couldn't ask for a better setup. I mean, the other great thing about the Cronin... Oh wait, I'm getting an extra 1.6 range off of my Riven. Base range off of the Riven, without the Riven, still 2.5. That's still huge. Melee damage and crit damage. It would make less sense to me to not go with especially with the Riven that I have, to have this build the way it is. The Cronin has yet to come across an enemy that I haven't just sliced up, man. And with everything I have going on with the Naros and how I have Duke set up, once we're out there, Duke has 14,500 health. His armor is through the roof. It can be higher, of course. What do I use Duke for primarily? The strain mod bonus, the fact that I have a companion that never dies, and that he's crowd controlling with trample. I couldn't ask for a better setup. Can he do a decent amount of damage? Sure. Absolutely. I don't like the fact that he has, 8% status chance. But, it is what it is. That's right. I still have to do the junctions. This is gonna be a joke. Even if it's Rhino, it's still a joke. I think the only person that would be a pain in the ass would be Valkyr. Valkyr probably would still be able to vault. Yeah, okay, Vault Spectre. Look at all the damage reduction I got off of adaptation. Nope, there's my maggots. I don't need you anymore.
Grenier galleon's kicking up.
Alright. They're both Steel Path Exterminates. You're against... Oh, but you're Crossfire, so there's going to be a few people on you. And I think I'm actually going to switch the weapon. My melee, at least. I should have a strain set up for you as well. I do. We'll leave Hunt on.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Trying to build another Zaw. The one I'm using now, this is actually my second one. It's another dock room. It's got a different handle on it, which makes it faster. Slightly less damage, but because of the speed, it balances out actually in the plus. But I made it completely status-based. Still with a critical build-up. But I mean... Oh, let me just do that. Blood Altar. We'll just do this. Yep. Let this ramp up a little.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Actually, just use my new toy. I always get a kick when they lock doors like this. Which means that one person over there was just that. A one-time person. Man. Using someone... Using someone like Loki or my Ember build, whatnot, after a while, man, it's just like... How do I not keep speed on everybody? Look at that life just butter away. Exodia hunts what's pulling everybody up close to me. Alright, John. Take your time, buddy.
Still holding.
I wish there was a way in a simulacrum to get steel path enemies in there. Of course they're broken. I broke them. Oh, they're just spawning in more enemies.
So you conquer yourself.
Come on. Alright, brother. I'll catch you in a little bit. Enjoy dinner. Save me some.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Come on. We need you to build up. My maggots are hunting.
Heads up, a Grineer assault team is heading.
Man, who put Duke on fire? Necromech? It is going to be the next thing I'm going to work on. I would imagine probably within the next week I'll have that taken care of. Shoot, dude. Go ahead. You gotta do shit to him. Yell fire on this is actually not that bad. Oh really, Mr. Napalm? Suck it, Hecka. Anywhere from what looks to be 40 to 80,000 in viral damage when those procs are hitting. Get out of my extraction zone.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Part of me just wants to be like, go fish. I think I want to do away with hunt on this and just go with straight force.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Let's get some explosions of weapon damage going here. 50-50 on every shot.
Reactors, complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests a rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint the exact location. Search them out if you are willing
Duke,
to
did you
shoulder
get locked out on me? Man, when Exodia Force hits, you get that nice little pop, man, you can see a chunk of their everything just disappear. That's what that little pop of energy is from. I always forget to do this. I don't know why. The great thing is, this is just a sabotage. I don't even need to do anything. That just dawned on me. I'm running through here like it's a damn exterminate. What? Yeah, go ahead. Shoot me, people. The only reason why I got a melee at this point is just to get Duke's vitality back up to full.
coolant cell extracted. Reactors going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Nope.
There's glass resonance in your neighborhood. Where are they coming from? Void. Who did this to them?
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Alright guys, it is about that time, just past 5 o'clock here. I appreciate everyone that stopped by. Right now I'm pretty sure it's just Khalid, myself. But, to everyone that did stop by, for some reason the numbers are wrong here on the screen, I appreciate you showing by. Stopping by and showing the love, I'll stop combining words. If you enjoyed any part of the stream, do me one favor, don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you're new to the stream. For those of you that enjoyed what you saw, I want you to do one more thing for me, if you wouldn't mind. If you enjoy first-person shooters, if you enjoy role-playing games, if you enjoy anything of the such, I want you to do one thing for me. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and follow my friends here, Nas, Khalid, Kat, I want to say Too Legit to Win, Ari Mendoza are still on there. For some reason, promo 2 is not working. Oh, there it is. Alright, I thought I fixed it yesterday, so there's Khalid and Kat's tags. Make sure you jump into those channels and give them a follow, show them the love. Nas, Khalid, they do a lot of first-person shooters. Apex, Call of Duty. Khalid does do Bloodborne. He does play Warframe as well. I don't think he's streamed it yet. He plays Fall Down Guys as well, as does Kat. She also does Tomb Raider. Ari Mendoza, Too Legit to Wit, they primarily play Wildlands or Call of Duty. So again, like I said, if you like first-person shooters, if you like role-playing games, if you like a game where you gotta grind your ass off, make sure you follow my friends. As always, make sure you keep all the murder in the games and keep love in real life. Until next time, it's your boy Viper saying, Viper out.